Setup. Hello again, YouTube. Double DJ-Derek back doing some more Final Fantasy 12. Just finished the Lhusu mines. At the part where Vaughn's got to run around town pretending to be Bosch to get everyone's attention. And plan to at least get across the desert into the tomb of King Raithwall today. Probably more than that. I've got a little bit more time today to play than I did the last two, but literally just got the quest to do that. Oh, whoops. I think my volume's too high for you guys. I don't want echo to come through. So you just have to go around pretending to be Bosch.
I'm Captain Bosch.
And you get that percent of notoriety depending on people hearing you. It's only one now, but there are a couple key guys you want to look for and key guys you want to avoid. Those things, if they hear you, your thing goes down to 0. They just tell you you're full of crap no matter how high you got, it goes down. But those guys will jack it up by like 20. So you want to hit little people here and there to get a couple percentages, but whenever you can, you want to find these guys.
I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg.
Went from 0 to 20, just like that.
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
The more people that hear you, the more you get.
I'm Captain Bosch.
But it's really those other guys you gotta look for. There I got like 2% out of that. I forget where they are, so you just kind of run around talking to everybody. Make sure that's one of them.
Bosch lives!
Really? Alright, come on. Clock's ticking.
I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg.
No one hears me? Okay. Standing in a group of people.
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
Where is another one of those guys?
Don't listen to Ondor's lies. Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
Slowly. Alright. This isn't... No, this was like... Is this where I just came from? No, this isn't.
I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg.
That's one of the troopers I can't talk to.
Bosch lives! I'm Captain Bosch.
No one hears me? Is everybody deaf? That's a trooper.
I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg.
I know there's some out here, at least one. Just gotta remember where everybody is. Is that one of them? Yeah, there we go.
Bosch lives!
What?
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
How do you get multiple people to hear you when you gotta be literally in their face? This guy's actually that Rock Toys Hunt. Oh, come on. Not going back in there for him yet, though. He'd kick my ass at this point. Just start the hunt while I'm here. Alright. Make sure there's no troopers around. Oh, that's one of them. Make sure we're not near him.
I'm Captain Bosch.
Where'd that guy go? He's up there.
I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg. Bosch lives.
If I can find one more of those big ones, I should be there.
I'm Captain Bosch von
Actually, I think
Ronsenberg of
that's one of them right in
Dalmasca.
front of me. Yeah.
I'm Captain
That should do
Bosch
it.
von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
This is the one, Amaro. Says he's Captain Bosch, he does.
He would sooner pass for the king.
I knew he weren't no captain. That was a mean trick to be playing.
If a trickery it ended, it would end well enough. But why this boy? And why Captain Ronsenberg? An explanation is due, and I will hear it. The Empire's hounds grow passing bold indeed.
A shame if they learned the Marquis trafficked with the likes of you. Agents masquerading as guides, a hideout at the back of a tavern? Not exactly earning high marks for originality, are we?
Now you've done it.
Wait! So Bosch von Ronsenberg does yet live.
So Vaughn really is all right. I didn't think I'd ever get to see him again.
You will join him soon. And until then, I shall see that you are kept from harm.
Thank you.
I am troubled. The Rabanastre Imperial Guard appear to have overstepped their bounds. I intend to speak on this with the Consul.
What?
Vane Solidor, the Consul, is my brother. The first duty of the Consul is to maintain order in Dalmasca. My brother is not one given to failure. Perhaps things aren't going as well as they might be, but give him a little time and he will put things to rights. Be not troubled. My brother is a remarkable man.
He frightens me.
Why?
I'm sorry. He is your brother. It's just, you don't understand how much we lost to the war. My friends, my parents.
So you fear the Empire? Listen to me. The men of my family, we are taught to place the needs of others before those of our own. I will see that you are kept from harm. It is my duty to House Solidor.
But how? How can I trust you?
Because I give you my word. My brother would do no less.
I knew there must be more to it, but to find you at the end of this tale? To see the Marquis's face when he learns of it.
I should like nothing more. I would meet him and see for myself.
How say you, my lord?
There is little to be said. I shall arrange a meeting with the Marquis. We shall expect you at the estate.
Okay. I think there is a new hunt. Yeah, Need Hog. This one we can go back into the mines to get. He's only about halfway in. Think there's anything else in here that matters? No. Alright, where the hell are we? Given that we've gone a little bit by on the story, I'm going to check the shops again and see if there's anything new. I'm still expecting another useful magic spell in the near future here. I can't remember if that bundle of needles is something I need for another quest or not, so I'm hesitant to sell it. Raise spell, well that's useful. Aqua I probably never use. Same with disable. Things like disable, immobilize always seem like a really powerful spell, and they're super pain in the ass when they're used against you. But against any enemy that's strong enough that you would use them, they're usually immune to it. Let's check the technique shop here. Yep, nothing new. Actually, I'm not even sure I'm at on license points. Dang it. I never remember which freaking button it is. It's different every game I play. Yeah, okay, nobody's got anything. I must have just done it. Right before I quit last time. Nose itches. Actually, now that I get the raise spell, I'll go grab a gambit for it as well. I should have just bought that one when I was in here last time. Let's see, LIKO is what we're looking for. There we go. Somebody's dead, you revive them. That'll be the gambit. Although I don't think I have any empty gambit slots right now, but soon enough. Alright, we're running speedy. And now I think for some stupid reason that gate at the bottom that I said in the last video, like I don't understand why we can't open it. Now I think it'll let us open it, if I remember correctly. We'll go see. If I remember right, this hunt is a little on the challenging side at this stage of the game. But I do have one person who has the their level 2 quickening, which definitely helps. Vaughn's still using this crappy dagger from the beginning. I don't think I bought him anything yet. Need to get him a better weapon, that's for sure. I actually could now. Forgot I actually had done some of the upgrades. Or on the license board where you can get one. Oh well. Actually, I probably have to cure less if I just cast Protect on Vaughn, since they keep going after him. Should probably do that. I really want to get Fran to the point where she can use Charge to keep refilling her magic so she never runs out. I got so many potions. Just use one. Yeah, this is getting kind of crowded. What do I got here that hits multiple targets? I think that only hits one, does it? No, it hits everybody. Yeah. Already completely out of magic. Well, we get all of them. Aquarium mode, that's water level 2. See, now I can open this damn thing. I couldn't a moment ago. There's no reason why, you know, that was not able to happen at the beginning. Because it really didn't change anything. Bonus tears, always good to have. That removes the stop status. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. Almost never use the ethers, so I might as well go ahead and do one. Okay, so potion. You can do a potion, and then you can give him protect. We still have to clear out this bridge. But that hunt is in the next room after this. Let's try and use potions here, conserve the magic. I've got so many of the damn things, I might as well use them. She needs to not back up. That trap is still there from before. Would have respawned. It's about where one of those dots is in the middle there. I can't remember which one. That's why I was kind of hugging the edge of the map. Or the edge of the bridge, I mean. That worked out. Alright, so let's heal up. Gotta wait for the words to actually appear. Until it actually says protect on him, he doesn't have it. You don't get credit for it. It's possible to waste your mana before that. Oh shit. Ah. I got the board and then I didn't stop to claim the hunt. I didn't activate the damn hunt. Fuck me. That means I have to go out and come back down again. God damn it. He should be right here instead of these two guys. He's not because I forgot. Forget. You know, it's the 4-step thing. You got to go to the board to get the thing, and then you got to go to the guy who put the notice on the board to make the hunt appear, and I didn't do that. It's right at the beginning of the mines, but still, make this freaking trip again. And now the monsters will respawn. We'll go this way this time. There's fewer of them, because all the ones I killed on that other side will be back again. Well, I guess I'm getting extra license points that way. Damn it. Gotta get used to that. Every game's different. This one, go to the board, talk to the guy who put it up there, then kill the monster, then go get your reward. So you gotta do those 4 steps every time. You're a dumbass. It began a while ago. Okay, round 2. I might actually get to that. I don't think I'll get to it before I fight him, though. Fran. Really want that charge. She needs 26. He needs 32 for his skill. What's Bosch doing? Oh, he just needs 1 to increase that. Increase his actions. That's meaningless to him. He doesn't use magic.
Yeah.
Damn trap, I know, is like right here. Get over here to the side, guys. Okay. One more time. I don't use it on her because she's usually in the back, while these two will be up in hand to hand. Alright, let's see. Hey, look at it. He's actually here. His protect will wear off over time, too. Protect bravery. Yeah, that's why he's scary. Bravery gives him extra damage. Restore an antidote. Well, that was exciting. waste your time on that stupid little thing. Yikes. He's hitting for more damage than she's curing for. Even with Protect. God damn it. Barely scratched him. I'd like for his Protect to wear off before I try the quickening chain on him. I don't want her to run out of mana either. A lot of the times they get tougher when they get weak. Or they start doing more damage and everything. So... oh, there, his Protect wore off. Means the snake should be almost out as well. There we go. Oh, whoops. Bosch has the level 2. Can Fran not have one available? How's that possible? She didn't use it forever.
How about some of this?
Oh, come on. Oh, fuck. Couldn't see it. Well, that was a complete waste. Still did 2,000 damage because of that level 2. Alright. Ah, damn it. Need to finish him quickly now because now he's in, like, I'm gonna kick your ass mode. And I'm completely out of magic. Jesus, he's attacking fast. Only got a sliver of health left. The supply of high potions ain't gonna last long. Jesus. The moment my Protect wears off, I'm done. My God. Alright, that was not cool. Oh, now she's got a mist chain. Alright, I'm going to use that as soon as I revive him. Even if it's just one attack. God damn it. Frickin' delay on everything. this rate, I'm going to end up losing. Really hope this kills him. Come on. No mischarges again. Yeah, that was 700 damage. Holy bet shit. Well, if I hadn't screwed up the mischains a while ago, that wouldn't have been such an issue. She'll still get tons of these. And I think we get for killing that big ass snake, we get the Great Serpent Skin, which is the next item that lady in the Estersen was going to ask us for after we completed the one I told you where it was like across the river where we get our asses kicked. Eventually, once you go there, she gives us another. The next chore would be to come here and get the serpent skin that we get for completing this hunt we just did. So that's one I will be hanging on to and not selling. I think even if you sell it, I think you still get credit for it. Like she'll still pretend like you got it and take it from you. I'm not 100% sure of that. Ah, 2 points away. Fran's got it though, right? Yeah. Now I don't have to worry about her running out of magic. Oh, whoops. Oh. What was it going to? 30 here? Whenever she's got less than 10%, she'll use charge. Ta-da! There's that serpent skin. This guy in the original version of the game sells something useful. I think it's a golden amulets, which lets you double your AP. Now those are a little harder to come by. Does he have anything to sell? No. All garbage. Slight improvement there. Oh, it never does that for accessories, though. You have to actually equip those. Yeah, you can't use anything anyway. Weapon in hand. She uses a bow, so that doesn't work. Don't like that thing either. Yep, alright, never mind. All worthless. Okay. So now we have to go to the estate. And see the Marcus.
Sir Bosch von Ronsenberg. It was not so very long ago that I announced you had been executed.
And that is the only reason I draw breath.
So you are the sword he strung above my head. Vane has left not a thing to chance. And?
A leader of the resistance has fallen into Imperial hands. A woman by the name of Amalia. I would rescue her, but I need your help.
This resistance leader, this Amalia, she must be very important. You understand I've my position to consider.
Would you let us see Larsa? He's got my friend with him.
I'm afraid you're too late. Lord Larsa's cortege has already rejoined the Imperial detachment. I am told they will depart for Rabanastre upon the arrival of the fleet this eventide.
What are we waiting for?
You to calm down.
Captain Ronsenberg, surely the exigencies of position are not lost on you. Why, indeed, you should find the enemy's chains an easy burden to bear.
Wait.
Sorry. Can't be helped.
Summon the guard.
Huh?
They are to be taken to Judge Geese.
Those decrepit basking fools in Arcades tie my hands, and look what happens. I tell you, this country's obstinacy knows no bounds.
The insurgents in Rabanastre operate alone at present. However, should they garner external support, the situation could worsen. We have found the counter-imperial elements in Bhujerba to be conspicuously well-funded. No doubt Marquis Ondor is behind this. Ondor must be reined in.
By the way, the Marquis has written us a letter. He claims that he's recaptured our runaway. He's given him to Geese.
He will die by my hand.
Your fraternity is moving. Ah, Geese returns with Larsa. Tomorrow morning they will leave Bhujerba. See him home safely, Gabranth. Now I'm expecting Dr. Sid. You may leave.
We must see the real thing, to be sure. Nabadis taught us much. Yes, it's well hidden. They'll be off chasing after shadows, the fools. Ah, yes. The reins of history back in the hands of man. Ah, Vane. You seem to be enjoying your job as consul.
I was kept waiting fully 2 years. What news of Arcades? Our honored members of the Senate?
Hard at work, as always. Trying to find a dagger for your back.
They are welcome to try.
Sid is in so many of the Final Fantasies. This is one of the ones where I do like his character, though. Leviathan.
The prisoners, my lord!
Majesty.
After what you've done, how dare you? You're supposed to be dead.
Come now, come now. Have you forgotten your manners? This is hardly the courtesy due the late Princess Ashalia Benargin Dalmasca.
Princess?
To be sure, she bears no proof of her former station, no different than any mean member of the insurgents.
The Resistance.
His Excellency the Consul asks the Ministry of the dethroned royal family in restoring peace to Dalmasca. Those who foster instability and unrest, who claim royal blood without proof, they shall meet their fate at the gallows. There are no exceptions.
I will not play puppet to Vayne.
King Ramanas entrusted me with a task. Should the time come, he bade me give you something of great importance. It is your birthright, the Dusk Shard. It will warrant the quality of her blood. Only I know where to find it.
Wait. You took my father's life. Why spare mine now? You would have me live in shame.
If that is your duty, yes.
Stop being so stubborn. Keep on like this and you're gonna get us all killed.
Don't interrupt.
What?
Vaughn, that stone.
It was in the palace treasure.
Well, well.
Splendid. You brought the stone with you. This spares us a great deal of trouble.
Don't give it to him!
You have to promise. No executions.
A judge's duty is to the law. Take them away.
My lord.
Lady Ash is to be quartered separately. Vayne Solidor, what fascination does this hold for you?
So you were carrying it all along? The Fate's jest?
Tell these fates of yours to leave me out.
Keep quiet!
There was nothing else that I could do. You know that.
Oh, I understand. Honor, duty, and all that. Still can't believe that was a
Keep
insolence.
quiet!
The Marquis has been busy.
Not lightly did I beg his aid. Listen, it's been a full 2 years. I alone have kept Her Majesty safely hidden. I doubted friend and foe alike. I could trust nobody.
You did your duty, and mine for me.
I'm getting her out. I need your help.
Of course.
Vossler, he's actually pretty strong. Okay. This area is actually pretty challenging to go through here. There are a lot of troopers though, so you can build up a chain pretty easily and get some bonuses that way. But every now and then they send one of the damn dogs at you and that just breaks the chain.
Wait. A word of caution before we set out. See that red web of light spanning the passageway? It is a mechanism to detect intruders within the ship. Break one of those beams and an alarm will sound, summoning the guard. The alarm should cease after a time, but it's better to avoid drawing unnecessary attention. Come, Her Majesty awaits.
I think there's a merchant in this area. Once we get halfway through it, I'm finally going to buy a weapon for Vaughn. Tired of him not being able to do anything. There's several paths through though. But ultimately that's where we gotta get, so. I've explored the rest of the ship before. It's really nothing that I found that matters. So, there's one of those damn dogs I was telling you about. Kill one of those first, then we go for the other guys. One hit from Vossler, I think, is about the same as all my other guys put together. There we go. That's his second mist. Next one's a ways, though, way over here. Okay, Fran needs to go up. And then right there for her next one. Later on in the level, the alarms will start sounding. There's a control pad down here in this cargo area that lets you reset the alarm, but only for 60 seconds. But it's usually, once we get back on trying to make her escape, you can reset it for 60 seconds, then usually make it to the exit before anything comes again. Reflect mode. Another. I don't think I've ever used one of those in my entire playthrough. Never cast Reflect on my party because then I can't heal. Unless, except for potions, of course. So you go either direction here, I just go wherever the red beams are not. Because they start kicking on and off. I say damn dog can break my chain. I got a chain of 9 right now. And back to 0. Oh, see, those just came on. Fran's still standing back there? Yeah, so she's gonna set them off when she walks through. See? We'll get us some extra guys to fight. Oh, she's blind too. Yeah, you can use it. We'll look for eye drops. Now this one came on. Alright, we're just kind of behind the clock where they're... Each time we come to an intersection, they're coming on. Which way are we supposed to go? I always forget. I think we go... yeah, we're gonna go south. That would be this way. Each of these groups has a judge, which is harder to kill. I usually wait for them all to get together and fire off a quickening chain.
Fear not their numbers. Take down the leaders and the others will follow.
Fran, come this way. Get them all close together. That guy's still standing way back there. Alright, that should work. Only Bosch is level 2 charged, but it could still roll into it with Vaughn. Alright, where's... oh, that's way back there. Damn it. I want to target a judge, but... like, if I hit... I want the AoE damage to hit all the others. They're too far apart. Alright, that's close enough. The main attack always just wrecks the, or all these combos will wreck the main guy. It's the extra attack at the end hits everybody. But it requires different combinations to do it. Like, I don't have any of them triggered yet. I need at least one reroll. Come on. 3 of the level 1s, which I just got to there, that'll trigger one of them. The weakest version of it. Jeez. Should give me an Inferno, which is by far the weakest one of them all. But it does hit everything. Yep. Down to just the one judge. Alright. Damn it. It'll be a while before I get to those. I might as well just keep him going here. Even though I'll probably never use him again. There we go. Not quite. the other one. Okay, that one's empty.
You are unharmed?
Vossler,
Majesty.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. You...
Come on, let's go. What are you waiting for? Panelo's still out there.
We should hurry. They won't be long.
We will talk later.
There's our 5th member. Actually, do I want to use her over Fran? Probably. Same deal, I just make her a white mage. I actually probably will only use her here on the Leviathan. Okay. She does have a bangle. That's Auto Libra equipped. I'm actually gonna just remove the gear from people I'm not using. If I could hit the right damn button. See if that changes what others might have. Yep, alright. And then one of these, I think it's the other one, has a shop. There's our save point. Oh, that's right, access key, that's how we turn off the alarm. Not much of a place to be peddling your wares. Alright, Willblade, yeah, that's a clear improvement. And he has it unlocked. 14 to 30. Double his attack power. Alright. I don't know if I have anything here that others could equip. Iron Sword is only slightly better. Usually I don't get upgraded. I don't upgrade weapons unless it's like at least 10 plus 10 or so. That's like a two-handed weapon. Or no, that is one-handed. But they can't use it based on their classes. So, oh well. That's all we had. Oh no, I didn't check the other stuff. Armor stuff I never really bother with. Well, I shouldn't say that. There's some things I look for. But as a whole, not much. Charge, disable. Already got all those. Alright, I guess we're good. Actually, I should have done that before I saved. Didn't want to save again just in case I die. Because it is still takes some work to get out of this place. We have to get back to where we started. But the alarm is about to kick in, and it will stay kicked in until we get to that place where we can turn it off.
Majesty, we will cut you a path.
I will not place my trust in the sword of a traitor.
Yet trust his sword we must, traitor or no. I see no other way. We track back, commandeer a ship, and make our escape. Her Majesty cannot abide weakness, least of all in herself. We must make her confront the reality of our plight.
Oh, I have to actually change my party here. And I have to remember to give her the gambits too. We'll go cure. Basically setting her up the exact same way Fran was. The only difference is she hits harder. Well, I never did set up Bosch. Not that it really matters, all he's got is attack. Same with Vaughn, really, at this point. Oh. Gambit's on. Actually. Let's go protect on as many people as possible here. She's got a decent mana pool. The battle start basically as soon as we get through this door. Off we go. Those damn dogs again. Doesn't matter which direction we go, they just loop around on each other. Trick is just to keep the offense coming, because they will keep sending guys at you. So if you slow down, they'll start to pile up on you. Chain 7. It's usually at like 20 by the 20 plus by the time I get around to the door. Because you have to keep killing so many of these guys. And my protect is worn off already. That's the problem of having one person to cast it, is by the time you get through all of them, you know, you've wasted half the time with the first one. You're better off just sticking with damage here. You do get a lot of license points though. Kill the alarm. That just means we won't get attacked by anything new for 60 seconds. So you can keep resetting it indefinitely. But eventually we gotta leave this place. Another panel over here too. You can do it on either side of the room. Alright, let's reset it. And then make a break for it.
It's okay. We're okay.
Geese knows you've escaped. You must hurry. You are Captain Azulus. You will follow me. We must reach the airships before they do.
You would let us leave knowing who we are?
Lady Ash, by all rights you ought not even to exist. That you and Captain Ronsenberg were made to appear dead is like a hidden thread laid bare. Your actions hereafter will pull at that thread, and we will see what it unravels. This is our chance. We must see this through and get to the bottom of it. I believe 'tis for the good of Dalmasca and the good of the Empire.
Very well then.
Thanks, Lamont.
I must apologize. Penello, for you. May it bring you good fortune.
Thanks.
Let us go.
And now we got Penello, and she's our final member. And I actually take her over Ash too. She's the strongest magic user in the game, which is why I end up keeping her. But the whole reason I set everybody as white mages is because the only times I'm ever going to swap them in is if I temporarily, like my other party gets wiped out and I need to try and revive them with a secondary party. So. Okay, I'm just gonna check her equipment and gambits. Whoa, she ain't using anything. Actually, let me take everything off of her. We still didn't use anything. Alright. Give him a better shield at least. Do like the always Libra though. Okay. Actually, I guess I take that back. The one other time I will bring them in is to do multiple quickening chains. Because I can see right now Penella doesn't have hers. I probably should have left what's her name in there for this boss fight I got. Make sure you guys are charged up for it.
Such a great shame. I must confess, I thought you the one who would help us restore peace to Dalmasca. No matter, we hold the proof of your royal lineage. A maid of passing resemblance will serve our purposes now. As for you, my dear, the Empire requires you no more!
What was that?
The Nethicite.
Your Majesty does not disappoint. Ever quick to spurn an honorable surrender, as was your father.
You know nothing of my father!
Always trying to steal from bosses. I don't know if he's got anything. Let me find out. Connection belt. I don't. Off the top of my head, I don't know what that does. But now we'll try and mist our way through this.
You're mine.
Well, I got all three of them off. Now I just gotta get a mist charge. 2 level 2s, no level 1 does not trigger any of the final attacks.
Here goes.
Oh, we got another. I don't know if there's one for 3 level 2s. I know there wasn't originally, and I think they changed it. So we'll see here. 4 level 2s. Might not matter if Geese is just dead. Pretty sure there is one for 5 though. Yeah, we got a 1. Either way, we're getting a long chain here, which probably means it's just going to kill everything. At the very least, we get 3 1s, which is that Inferno. I just don't know if we got anything bigger. We get 5 2s. Okay, I'm pretty sure we got something bigger than the Inferno now. Yep. Alright, well, let's see. We did 3 level 1s and 5 level 2s. That should easily obliterate Geese, I think. Let's see what we got here. We got Whiteout, Windburst. 9,000 damage. Yeah, that'll do it.
We've secured an Atomos. Come. An Atomos? All skiff, no ship. Hardly fit for a leading man.
So I can fly it then?
You're mad.
Can't we go faster? Not yet.
Hasn't gone too fast that I've noticed.
Balthier, your handkerchief. I thought you might want it back.
I shall wear it close to my heart.
Perhaps you forget all that Ondor has wrought.
I do not forget, Majesty. It was by his counsel, dangerous though it may have been, that we were able to free you. You must meet with him, Your Highness, and give ear to his words. He may act in league with the Empire, but his heart is not.
It is as he says. I ought not have kept Ondor at so great a distance for so long a time. I have played the fool.
You were only being cautious.
Majesty, I would ask you for some time. On our own, we struggle in vain to restore Dalmasca. I must search out some other way. Until I should find it, I would have Bosch remain at your side. Doubt him you may. But I measure his loyalty to Dalmasca no less than my own.
I know you would not speak so lightly. Very well.
Keep her well. Go to Ondor and there await my return.
See how much AP we got for that fight. A decent amount. Still a few points. Okay, that's right, I don't care about fraying this much anymore. given that the story has moved again, I'll go check the magic and technique shops, and then we'll go see what the Marquis. Oops. I'm waiting for the Cura spell to show up. Thinking it might be here now. No, not yet. I know we'll get it soon. That's the one that's far more expensive to cast. It's like 26 mana instead of 8. But instead of healing like 100 like the other one does, it heals 300 and it heals the entire party in one cast. Get out of my way. This is why I normally don't run around at ×2 speed. You go a lot faster, but then you just keep hitting shit. It doesn't really save you much time. Horology, I never use that. Alright, so back to Ondor.
When Vossler learned my father had been killed the night of the treaty signing, he returned to Rabanastre, there to aid my escape. There was still time before Vane's reach extended too far. We thought that you could protect me.
However, when I then made the announcement that you had taken your own life, I must have seemed a model citizen of the Empire. The announcement, you see, was Vane's suggestion. Of course, at the time I was reluctant, but I could not perceive his reasons. Now it is clear he meant to drive a wedge between us.
Halim, we are past all this. Bhujerba must stand with us. We can stop Vane.
I once knew a girl whose only wish was to be carried in her uncle's arms. Your Majesty is a woman grown now.
Then Bhujerba will aid me.
Suppose for a moment you were to defeat Vane. What then? You cannot simply rebuild your kingdom with the only proof of your birthright stolen. Without that, the Grand Kiltias on Omises cannot and will not recognize your Majesty as the rightful heir. You may yet be a princess, but without proof of your identity, you are powerless. You will remain with me. We do nothing till the time is right.
I cannot just wait.
Then what does your Majesty propose we do?
Uncle Halim.
Incidentally, what is the going rate for rescuing princesses these days? Food would be a start. The good stuff, mind you.
This can be arranged, though it will take some time.
Time enough for a bath, I hope. Dirty business, you know. Best bring a change of clothes, too.
What are you doing? This is Balthier's ship.
I'm going to retrieve the Dawn Shard. It's the proof that I need. I know where it's hidden. I'll return his airship later.
Are you crazy?
This is something that I have to do. Not only for myself, but for all those who have fallen. I will not be made to hide. I'll fight alone if I must.
You still have Bosch, right? Besides, you can't just go around stealing people's ships. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to concentrate.
That's quite enough, Your Majesty.
What do you think? A bit over the top?
In my line of work, you never know when something like this might come in handy.
I'm trying to concentrate.
I'm leaving you with the Marquis.
You can't!
Trust me, you're better off staying here.
Suppose you kidnapped me instead. You're a sky pirate, aren't you? Then steal me. Is that so much to ask?
What do you have that I would want?
The Dynast King's treasure. The Dawn Shard is but one of the riches that lie waiting in King Raithwall's tomb.
King Raithwall, you say?
Kidnapping royalty is a serious offense. It won't do much to lower the bounty on your head.
How much is the price on your head these days, I wonder?
Allow me to escort you in Vossler's place.
Will you be joining us?
What? Are you kidding? I don't want to stick around this place.
Then I'm coming too.
Penelo.
Don't leave me here.
Of course not.
Then it's settled. We should leave before the Marquis realizes she's missing, like proper kidnappers.
Dr. Sid, does this set Draclaw?
I have confirmed he receives funds from Lord Vane. His agency in the fall of Nabudis is also certain. Yet, with Judge Zekt, who led the assault, missing, the truth remains difficult to ascertain.
The long, cold years have clouded my eyes. I cannot see my own son's heart.
My lord.
This illness will claim me. So then, who is to be my successor? The Senate fears the capable Peregrine Vane. They prefer a young, fledgling emperor. Gabranth, once in the past I laid siege to your homeland.
The Republic of Landis is long since gone. My allegiance lies wholly with the Empire.
Perhaps. But what of your brother? He did not accept us as you did. He fled to Dalmasca. Did you never think to follow him?
I follow his every move. He is an enemy of the Empire. He will be cut down.
So you would kill even your own brother for the Empire. Be that as it may, Gabranth, your ruthlessness is not without merit. But it must not become this way with Larsa. You must ensure that it does not.
So then you ask me to be his sword, to strike where he might not.
Rather be his shield. Gabranth, keep your close watch on Vayne. His is the keenest blade of all.
My lord.
Do this for me, Gabranth. I could not bear to see my sons war with each other again.
God. Damn battery. Things never last more than like an hour or two anymore. I just find it strange that my PS4 controllers they can't hold a charge, but my PS3 and 5 are fine. And with the PS3, especially given that it's so much older than PS4, why do these controls suck and those ones are still okay?
This come in handy often?
It's tough being popular. Wouldn't want any admirers dropping in while we're away. Well now, that's as far as she goes. We'll be in yacht from here onwards.
Across the Sand Sea, to the Valley of the Dead, and to King Raithwall's tomb below.
So when you're in yacht, skystones don't work at all. That's why we gotta hoof it the rest of the way, you see?
Happy you get to teach me something for a change?
Well, if you wanna be a sky pirate, you gotta know your... Hey, what do you mean for a change?
Come on.
At least we thought to bring entertainment.
Oh yeah? Says who? You wanna see what they think about it?
I wouldn't be so confident.
Back when this game was brand new, I had a lot of different friends who played it, and almost all of them seemed to give up and stop playing right about here, going across this desert. Now granted, it used to be, they changed it to where now you can get, oh good, I get a good weapon for him now. You get the maps for both really easily right at the beginning. But before, it was a pain in the ass to figure out where to go along here. And I think that's why everybody did it, because not only was it hard to find your way, but the maps for each region were hard to come by as well. So it was just a huge pain in the ass. And I always thought, because this is kind of, I think, where the game really starts to get good. This is kind of cool. It's a sea, but it's actually sand. It's liquid and solid at the same. Kind of interesting.
So where exactly is Raithwall's tomb?
Far to the west. We must first cross Yogir Yensa, and beyond that, the Nam Yensa, before we reach the tomb. An expanse of desert larger still than all of Delmasca. We must pace ourselves. If you grow tired, we stop and take rest.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm tougher than I look.
You are at that.
See, we can actually see that. That is a trap. The reason we can see it is because she's got that Libra equipped. These little pumpkin head looking things.
Yeah.
I probably should just keep Ash equipped as we go through the desert. Because I don't have any real weapons for Nello yet. But the thing is, your entire party, all 6... Did I not give her the gambit for healing? I thought I did. Did I forget to do her gambits? I must have. Yep. What the hell was I saying? I forgot. I lost train of thought. Now I hit point less than 50. We'll cure. Yeah, there we go. Wait a minute. Turn them on, dummy. Fuse, it's another tech that I never use. Bingo right here. Map for both regions. This did not used to be here. I don't think I ever even found the map for the second region. Just because I figured my way through it. But normally you go down here and you have to climb up, you know, onto this little thing. Well, the map view for this region is on that little circle right there. That is a dead end, so if you don't explore there, you'll never find it. You know. So all of this, you have no idea where the hell you're going. I can see where people would get frustrated and lost. And the only hint you've got is that you need to be working your way west. And this is only the halfway point of getting through this desert. Because then there's a second one right behind it. Which is laid out similarly. Oh, now I remember what I was thinking about earlier. Why I put Penelo in the party instead of Ash. So the thing is, when you have your guys, you know, which party selected you're using, all 6 members gain AP as you're, you know, playing through and fighting. It doesn't matter if they're in the party or not. But EXP is only gained by the active party members. So if I want Penelo to gain experience, she needs to actually be out here fighting. She'll still gain her licenses, but she won't get any stronger. Sleep spell. I don't think I ever used that. You do have to be careful if you run into elemental or entities that you find floating around here. They're neutral at first, but they'll go hostile if they see you cast a spell. They will absolutely slaughter us if we end up in combat with them. They just cast level 2 spells over and over again, which hit your entire party. So we'll be dead in like 1 or 2 attacks. They're not hard to spot. It's like a giant floating orb. I almost always run into one of them, and there's a spot up
A
here.
construct to draw oil from the ground. Abandoned many years now, it seems.
Did Dalmaskins build this?
No, the Rosarians. Their empire lies far to the west, ever at war with Arcadia. Heedless of the kingdoms caught in their midst. Dalmasca, Nabrodia, Landis.
'Tis the small craft's fate to watch the list of the galleons and pray for light winds.
Vossler, why are you here?
Imagine my surprise when upon my return to Bhujerba, I find both you and the Lady Ash have vanished. I thought you above consorting with sky pirates.
Malthir is a man worthy of our trust, and it was the Lady Ash's decision. I am content to lend my arm. As I could not when Rassler died, when her throne was taken. Never again. I will defend her this time.
You walked the Knight's path. The Lady Ash?
We should leave this place.
Let me guess. Sandstorm?
Something far worse.
I see. So the Dawn Shard does lie in King Raithwall's tomb. The Marquis sympathizes with your plight, yet the Empire perches as a carrion bird on his shoulder. He can keep whispers of your abduction silent for only so long.
Yes. Tell me, Vossler, what have you accomplished?
We leave at once. This is Urutan Yensa territory, and they are unfond of visitors.
Riding fish through the sands.
Looks like we've attracted the wrong sort of attention. Let's quit this place while we still can. Move!
Vossler! Have you found the means to restore Dalmasca?
First, we must claim the Dawn Shard. It all begins with that.
And we get Vossler back again. Which is good. Because he's still pretty strong. Which way am I going here? I think this is a dead end, but probably a treasure chest here too. Let's see if I can get that without setting off the trap. Or without one of the other idiots setting it off, I should say. Frickin' morons. So here's where I was talking about. We go down here through this, and then we head up that way. But that dead end over there on top of that tower is where the map used to be. So, like, I'd never found it for my first several playthroughs of this. Let's see what they replaced it with. I don't remember what's up here instead. Yeah, the map used to be sitting right there instead of where that treasure chest is. Or just a remedy. Damn camera. I get out of that one. The Dumb and Dumber setting it off. That was that dark spell. I think it's right up here that we get a very important chest. I don't remember if it's this one or the next one. Yep. Gold amulet that doubles your license point gain. There's only a couple of those you can get in the game here. Or I can think of two. There's a hunt that gives you one also. I think there's a third one somewhere. I'm just not remembering where it is off the top of my head. You used to be able to get 3 of those just from a shopkeeper, and then later on you get 3 of the embroidered tippet, which doubles your EXP gain. As far as I know, there's only 1 tippet that I'm aware of now. I think it's right over here that we have to worry about running into one of those fire elements. We're not too far from here anyway. I think it's right there on like that second little O. Dead end? I don't think it is. I usually go through like and hit all the dead ends, but if it's just another nearby area. see one yet. I might have worked out. It tends to wander around here, so it might be up there somewhere. Kind of keeping my eye out for it. Last thing I want is for that thing to sneak up on me. Alright, looks like we made it without that. Up on top of this one as well. I don't remember what's in the chest this time. I think there's one up here at the same spot. Oh, maybe not. Nothing here. Oh well. Leveled up the third stage of those chains already. Vanilla being silenced is not a good thing. I only have one echo word. Actually, we're about to hit a save crystal. Should be okay. Attacking your own guy will actually wake them up if they're asleep. I wasn't supposed to kill her. Oh, Vossler used the Phoenix down. I didn't know he had that gambit. There's a slight little extra thing to do here. Not right here, but I mean soon. A little bit of backtracking. Let's go ahead and take these out. They're not hostile yet, that's why I'm having to do it manually. But it makes the upcoming boss battle way easier. Here's the second half desert. And once again, you don't have a map for this whole area. This one's a little harder to get lost in, but because there's only a couple ways through it. But still, after you just did a big desert, now you have to do even more. So you got this little Moogle up here, and one of the Yensa things talking to him about a frickin' big turtle that is messing with their people. So if you go and help them, then you can just continue on. But what you do is if you come back here, you end up getting an item that slows the boss at the end of this area by a large amount. It makes him way easier to fight. I haven't looked at licenses in a while. Yeah, 115. It's because his is, remember, he's getting double now. Leave on alone. Okay, up here's the big turtle thing I was talking about that we gotta kill. Although even though we're helping them, I want to get the last hit on them, because otherwise we don't get the experience for killing them if the turtle kills them. Yeah, I think we actually got them all. gosh. I need a nap, apparently. Problem with this guy's that sonic turn. He just keeps spinning like a top, doing like 150, 200 damage to your entire group. That's the same issue you have with that rock toy, so that's why I didn't take him on. He's another one of these type of monsters. Pinella just used charge because she was out of magic. 8 LP for that guy. So now instead of continuing forward, we actually have to go back. Faster! Getting there. Almost there. Like, we killed the thing. Where's the guy? I think he went that way. Okay. I don't know why they make you do this. Because you just go up here. You start to climb the oil derrick. And you see him go back the other way. And we gotta chase him down. Like, I don't know why they just didn't have this all happen when we first entered that room. Because his people are apparently mad with him because he sought outside help to deal with the problem. But this berries is what we needed. Alright, now we can just continue across the desert. It is a little deceiving because you know you're still kind of going west and you don't have a map. I actually don't even know where the map used to be for this one. But after we kill that thing right here, we basically just continue west and down. I actually go up here too because there's some good items. I never really go over this direction. Although I will end up there later for some hunts. Did I go past it? Not paying attention. She got silenced again. This is where we fought that thing. Oops. Path is over here. Kind of funny that I get all this stuff for him that is bonuses I get, you know, where I get mana back, even though I never use any magic for him. Can you idiots get around those? Guess so. So much for our chain. Balance is damage based on like the difference between max health and your current health. If I remember right. Actually, come to think of it, Wizard's hat. I bet she can equip that. No, maybe not. Oh, she can equip the mithril blade. Well, that's good. Licenses, that's what I wanted to check. So Vaughn has got the tippet and the amulet both unlocked. Bosch, I don't think does yet. I think they're right here. Amulet. Okay, I need to get him to those. And Pinello. This is clearly priority, but I gotta figure out where those two are on this track here. They'll be accessories. These are like higher level ones. I expect it to be closer than that. It's accessory. I know she's got to have it on here somewhere. To my knowledge, everybody has access to those. Unless they're just way out in the middle of nowhere. Huh. Oh, wait. Yeah, that was the amulet. Oh, you dumb shit. That's because you've already gotten both of them. I was going to say, because I've already got the amulet, I'm going to have the tippet soon. I wanted to make sure I had two people I could equip them to, but Pinello can use both already. Bosch is a little ways away, but I can give them to those two first. Almost there. So we're right down here. Entrance is, or the exit from the desert's right there, but we're gonna go up here first because there's some good stuff up there. So this right here will teach you not to just blindly run forward. Anytime you zone, just take your hand off the controller for a second. Because they do shit like this to you. By the time it will have appeared in front of you, you'd be too close to avoid it. If you were just, like, still holding down the run. up this way first. Embroidered tippet that doubles the EXP. To my knowledge, this is the only one in the entire game. There may be more of them, but I don't know where they are. Can give it to Pinello. And Vaughn has the other one. So Bosch will give him the bangle, so I still have Libra. I bought the damn Libra skill in the shop right at the beginning of the game. I still don't have a guy that has use for it. Or that can equip it, I mean. Or that knows the technique. Easy for me to say. Cure the benefits of charge. Now if it fails, her mana drops to 0. But then she just charges again. So he really does have infinite magic. Come on. Oh, I guess nobody's weak enough. I was thinking there was more people, but I can do the same thing. I'll just have her cast Cure anyway on someone who's not at full health. And then she'll recast Charge. Well, no, she won't. She still has plenty of magic, but... Come on, run, you guys. You can't hit them. They're below us. Everyone get over here. Alright. Guys here. Dang. I don't even know what that does. I think that's just an item. I have no idea what it does. Maybe it's something I can equip. Chanter's something. There it is. Well, nobody can equip it yet. Decent. Okay. So I need 29, which means I need 15 kills for Vaughn to learn that. She's already got hers. Mellow as well, so she's got all three now. That's good. Now she can start worrying about other stuff. I guess I should do Balthier too. That's only his second though. Alrighty. This guy is a little dangerous just because he's flying, so like Bosch and Vaughn just can't hit him. Vossler has a telekinesis ability which lets him hit a flying enemy. I guess we can mess with this thing over here. God damn it. You always got to make sure your party's alive or they don't gain experience or job points if they're dead. Ether. Ambient hat. Don't know who can use that. Bunch of money. Alright, who can equip the hat? Nobody. It's probably the same mystic thing for the other equipment. Come on, Vanilla. Now these are already respawning. Alright, let's take the scenic route around here and avoid the traps. Get these last few here. You put him to sleep. Who is it, Vaughn? Wake up! Alright. Got it. Fran, I haven't looked in a while. Alright, Bosch still needs like 11, or no, 9 to get that. No, okay, so now that I've got that, I need to work on various other little things, like increasing speed, increasing health, magic power, more gambit slots, channeling, reducing magic cost. I need one more kill for that. And I'm just gonna wait for that channeling point. There's a strange thing here. They give the option to save when you move into the next area, but they just don't give you a save crystal. But then there's a crystal behind it. Like, why did they just put the crystal in front so we could just save? Here, you can buy from these guys, but I'd rather do the boss fight first to advance the quest. Or advance the timer, then maybe they have different stuff that's better. Because I don't think there's anything I'm going to buy, you know, that I need for this one fight. I believe this heals us too when we do that. Just as if it was a crystal. Yeah, everyone's fully healed. All my quickenings are charged. So this is the boss fight where we need to use those berries that we got. He's flying, which makes him really hard to deal with. So slowing him down helps a ton. Berries on Garuda. Massively reduces his attacks. Oh me. Okay. Yeah, see, they just keep missing when they attack. It's really Vossler that's doing all the damage. None of the others have any long-range attacks. They just need to stay here and be distractions. Vossler actually has the best defense. I prefer he keeps attacking him. Not too bright. Hits him, puts him to sleep, and then hits him again, wakes him up. It should be smart enough to change targets if the one is asleep. Well, that's how the AI should have been programmed. Great. Go get another drink here.
Long ago, the gods granted their favor to King Raithwall, who would oversee the subjugation of a vast territory spanning from Mordalia to Valendia. Here he forged the Galtean Alliance. Though he is called the Dynast King, upon establishing the Alliance, he demonstrated compassion for his people and disdain for needless war. A philosophy passed on to his successors, one that would bring peace and prosperity for hundreds of years to follow. It was during this time of peace that the city-states of Arcadia and Rosaria, each members of Raithwall's alliance, took root and flourished. Raithwall left 3 relics signifying descent from the Dynast King.
Of these, the Midlight Shard was given to what would become House Nabradia, and the Dusk Shard to my ancestors, the founders of Dalmasca. The last of these relics was the Dawn Shard. It remained hidden here, known only to those of royal blood.
As though the Dynast King foresaw the very plight before us now.
None save descendants of the king are suffered within. If we attempt to enter without proof of such lineage...
There's no guarantee we'll make it out alive. Vicious beasts, fiendish traps, something like that.
Mm-hmm. But you must consider the prize. The Dawn Shard lies within, and Raithwall's treasure.
And there was I, thinking this was going to be hard.
Bunch of useless stuff. Alright, well that's plus 10. I usually go every other, like I said, so plus 10 is usually good enough. So this would be the next one. I wouldn't get that one, but this one makes sense. And Pinello for weapons here. I don't know that there are any. I keep forgetting to check for more than just weapons. Probably should get some of these just in case. There's my Cura spell. Wind damage to all foes. That's another good one. Gravity, I don't think I usually use. Time magic, which is something I will eventually give to Vaughn. More than likely, I just keep him swinging his sword. Alright. So, Gambit, because she already knows the thing that does it. We change from Cure to Cura, which costs way more, but it'll heal for about triple the amount, and it heals the entire party in one cast. So, much, much better. And we got the teleport crystal here, so we can come back in the future. And so we can get out of here without having to cross the damn desert again. wonder if I should try and take this super boss down here. There's an extra boss fight that you don't have to do right here. And you really aren't supposed to be able to kill it yet, but pulling off a really big quickening chain, it is possible. But it's got like 25,000 health and you've got a very limited window to attack. What's Balthier's got level 2 quickening. Fran, I think, has all 3, doesn't she? Or no, she's only got 2. No, she does have... Oh, that's right, I just need to get that one. And that one. That's why she had seemed to have no aim, because I got to both of them and then didn't get either one, so she only got level 1. Yeah, that was my own stupidity. Ash, on the other hand, has all 3. Who is it that only has 2? It's Bosch. Let's try it. So I'm going to take Bosch out. I'll bring her in, because she's got all 3. And we'll just go for a big quickening chain at the beginning. If it doesn't work, I can run like hell. Good old demon wall, another staple in the Final Fantasy games. But it pushes forward if it gets to the wall, or the door, it smashes you and kills you. Let's see if I can steal right now, but other than that... Oh, I got something. Alright, let's try it. Actually, ashes. Alright, so all of these can do level 3s. See what kind of combinations I can get here. 3 plus a 2. So the third highest thing is the Arc Blast. It requires 2 of each, level 1, 2, and 3. The only ones higher than that are either 3 3s or 4 3s. So getting 2 of each is kind of the goal at the beginning here. Okay, so that's 1, 2, and 3. I've got 1 of each. But only the person at the bottom has anything left. The other 2 are looking for recharges now. Hoping to find a 3 down here.
Got a surprise for you.
Got it. Well, they're all empty now, so now I need mischarges. But I get 2 3s, a 1, and a 2 now. Charge. There's a 2. He's got just a 1 left. If I hit it, that'll be the Arc Blast. There it is. Okay, well, we got the Arc Blast, but we got nothing else. Alright, never mind. It wasn't 3 3s, 3 4s. It was sets of 3, sets of 4. So I get 2 sets, which is the Arc Blast. Next one is 3 sets, and the top one is 4 sets. So I mean, you're talking 12 things. Well, there's another 3 at least, but that took a lot of time.
You're going down.
Got the 2. If I can hit the 1 on her, it'll be at the next level. I'll probably have to hit it right away, or on 1 roll before the clock expires. Damn it! Well, we got the Arc. I don't think I'm going to be close enough, but I might be able to bring in some other guys and just start a new chain and get a couple more points, even though it'll be a much weaker chain. See how much damage I get out of this. Luminescence. Oh no, I only get the Arc Blast, that's right. If I get the black hole, which is the max one, it's like 50,000 damage. It would have killed it instantly. Alright, how much did that do? 11,000. Yeah, that was just barely half its health. Yeah, I needed to be higher than that. It's targeting Vaughn, so I can't swap him out right now. So, Fran is the one with only a single. So we'll bring in Balthier and Vosh, take the other two. It's using Teleguy. I hate it when it does that, because it removes someone from the party and he always targets Vaughn. Because it completely, like, removes him from the battle. Alright. Well, not near as much potential here, but let's see what we can do.
Let me show you how it's done.
I do like that one. That's probably one of my favorite animations it does. Everyone's empty again. That's 3 1s and 2 2s so far.
I never miss.
4 1s.
My regards.
And everyone's empty. I need a mischarge.
Please.
That's a third one of those, I think. Or a third level 2, I mean.
Let me show you how it's done.
That's 7 hits. I got 4 1s and 3 2s. Well, I guess we'll find out if 3 2s means anything, because if it's not, I'm just going to get the Inferno.
Heads up!
Which is the lowest one. Torrent. Okay, I guess there is something for that. Alright, I'm completely out of mischarges, so now it's just a matter of, can I kill him? Take out... Oh, they're all locked. I can't take them out right now. He's targeting. Oh, he is almost dead. Using blind on everybody. Who can come out? I need to take out my garbage players and put in the good ones. Bosch is the only one who should be staying. I need him to unblind himself. Fran can unblind Vossler. Chance to bring in actually it doesn't really matter if I bring anyone. Vaughn's the only one who's, and I can't revive him. He's like in another dimension. I guess I can swap out Fran for Ash. She's probably better at this point. Might as well just equip her for this battle. So she can do a couple damage. All I have to do... Oh, I did beat it. Wow. They changed the reward that this thing unlocks. It used to be a Demon's Bane sword, which is like 4 or 5 levels. It's a regular sword that you can buy in a store, but not for like 4 or 5 tiers higher, so it made you ridiculously strong. They took that out. Instead now it's I believe it's a Scathe mode, which is a one-time casting of the strongest spell in the entire game. I gotta go out here and hit the crystal to heal and bring Vaughn back. As far as I know, you can't bring him back other than that. He's like, it's not that he's dead, it's like he doesn't exist anymore. Have to do that just to get him to reappear. Alright. Get Vaughn, take Ash out. Move her in here. I didn't even see what kind of EXP I got for that. Vaughn didn't get any because he was gone, of course. Need to start looking at other... Well, no, you know what? I should probably save. He needs access to that. And then to keep going this way. Vanillo, on the other hand, has 70. So we want reducing magic cost and increasing frequency of attacks are very key early. So I gotta find those. I think there's like 3 of them for each of them. So I'm getting that low battery already. So where are all of those? Sure, she got them in here somewhere. Where are they? Alright, well, apparently they're not close. Alright, I guess if we can't reduce that, we'll go for potency then. That's actually a good one too. Increasing your how long status buffs last. There's one of them. I'm just gonna take this so it unlocks a few things. Gives me another gambit slot, and now I get access to ones. Bubble will become huge once you get that. Much later on, though. It actually doubles your maximum health, which is, the fact that you can do that is insane. There's a second demon wall we have to kill. This is the one that's normally we're supposed to fight. It's got way less health than the one we just fought, and you've got like 4 times the runway to fight it. And you can actually slow it down. So it's the normal version of it we're supposed to have to deal with, not the one I just killed. But to open that hidden path, you have to touch the gem behind where they spawn for both of them. Oh, whoops. Yeah, see, this doesn't raise up until you hit both of them. And that teleporter is a shortcut to the other side, but it doesn't work until you've beaten the demon walls. Nothing happens. I think I just have to have them both killed before I touch it. See those torches, you hit them, it slows it down, but some of them actually speed it up.
Must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
I have no idea which is which. There's, supposedly there's some way of telling, but... Touch it and it halts. I have no idea which ones speed it up or slow it down, though. I just pick one whenever I get to one. A solid stone. I'm gonna touch this one. Yep, that worked. Just have them each heal each other. Or heal themselves, might as well. Loving the Kira. Heals everybody. The blind gets annoying. Because it hits everybody. Then your chances of hitting are greatly reduced. If I just use Benello to cast the blind thing to remove it, it would take forever. It's 4 rounds of combat. Easier to just do eye drops across the board. What was that kid? Oh, he's using that Teliga thing again? I usually don't see him do that. Oh, he did it to Vossler. Huh. Silence. No, we don't want Pinello silenced. She's my healer. Where are those? Oh, very bottom, of course. Freaking blind again? I swear to God. I should just use a quickening chain and be done with it. I mean, one thing if it hit one guy is the fact that it hits everybody. It's annoying as hell. No shortage of status effects on all my guys. Bosch is sleeping. An alarm clock. That's the instant wake up for that. Thought I had one. I mean, I could always attack him. Yeah. I'll just see if he... No, he's not... Is he just not going to attack anybody? I haven't even been paying attention if he's doing much damage to anything. Yeah, we got Bosch. I suppose I should hit one of his braziers, maybe. Maybe that'll do it. I'll probably, if it speeds him up, I'll probably just have to do a quickening chain. He stops. It keeps him from moving forward, but it doesn't kill him or anything. See, if I hadn't done the quickening chain on the other side, we got about 3/4 of the way through the distance on him. He would have crushed us, I think, at about the halfway point. And he had more than like 2 or 3 times the health of that one we just killed there. So that's why the other one is basically unbeatable at this point of the game unless you can pull off a big quickening chain. And I had to do 2 of them. To do it in one, I think you got to pull off that luminescence, which is the second to strongest thing. I had to do the arc blast plus a bunch of other stuff. Now my guys are doomed. think there's a button to push on this side. Now I have to go back to the other one. I'll be able to teleport back to there though, here in a second. I have to do that to revive Vossler, who's probably going to be able to still talk in this cutscene, even though he's zapped into another dimension, I think. Are we talking to his ghost?
Incredible.
Yeah, apparently.
It wounds me to look on as they pillage so solemn a place.
Yet without help, you and I are as nothing. Is this not so? He thinks ever and always on his own profit. Assure him of it and he shall remain true to our cause.
I do not share your majesty's trust.
We will continue this later. Now we should concern ourselves with finding the Dawn Shard. It sleeps in waiting, somewhere deep within.
How can you be certain?
I can hear its call.
This will take us back to the entrance, to that one that wasn't working before. And then we can use it to come back here whenever we want to. So you don't have to walk that big long path where the demon walls were. And now we go down here and touch that jewel, now that we've beaten both walls. Doesn't matter which side you take, they both go to the same place. Do wish it was a shorter trip though. So if you go the other side, it just comes out over there. And then they loop around down to the center room, or center area. Is it on this side of us? Right, it must be right under us. I forget what direction we're facing here. Ah, there goes my damn battery again. You have to fight a bunch of these flans down here, though. These things are annoying. They're weak against water, but none of my guys have that skill yet. Yeah, 1300 health. I think they have the ability to confuse my guys where they'll attack each other. You get a decent amount of experience from them, but so that's a bad fighting one at a time, but we're going to start seeing two at a time, I think, here. That's a chest that used to have the demons playing. It should be a scathe mode now. Yep. I will be saving that for a particular battle much later in the game. And now we'll just go out this other side and it's just the exact same as where we came down. It's just a mirror image. Oh hell. I didn't realize I missed a treasure. It dropped over there. Ooh. It's just about to vanish. Someone is heading for 0. Is it Penello? No, she did damage there. So let's see, I don't think any one of my guys has a element attached to their weapon. Because if they had like a fire element, that might not deal any damage. Yeah. Unless it's Vossler. No, it's not Vossler. I think it is Penella, but I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense unless her attack power is just so weak that she's not able to get through its defenses. Huh. I think this is the last of these. Yeah, she did 4 damage there. Yeah, she's just has way too low attack to take these guys on. She's not supposed to be a hand-to-hand combat person anyway. And now we're back at the other door. Now we're just on this side of it. I'm gonna save one more time just so I can heal the magic and make sure I don't have to do that again if I somehow screw up and die. Or if the game just crashes on me. That's something I usually worry about, but hell, I was playing Final Fantasy 15 before this, and not only did it crash, but the data corrupted, and I couldn't even finish the game. I had to just stop and wipe the entire save. And I've never had any problems with that game before. Alright, now let's get through this place. Take this back as a shortcut. There are 2 routes to go, you have to do both of them. And each one splits 2 ways. But which path you take, there's like a doorway thing you have to get to, and for one path versus the other, it is way shorter. And they look like a mirror image, but it's different. Like, you either get to take the high road or the low road. And like for one of these, it's the high road, and for the other one, it's the low road. You just gotta kind of remember, I think this is the one I'm supposed to... I think I'm supposed to be on the low road just for this side. So it's going to take me to right here. Around, yeah, and then I come around to that center thing. I'm going to check the top path as well, just in case there's a treasure at the end of it. Yep. Gold needle, nothing special. Alright, but then when we go on the other side, it'll be the high path that I take.
Yeah.
Otherwise this place is like way longer to get through. Vanish. Makes you immune to physical attacks. I don't think that's a spell I've ever really bothered to use, though. I think you're completely immune. I don't know if it's just a really high chance to dodge, but as far as I know, you're immune. Alright, I can never remember which direction I'm supposed to go here. Well, that's a dead end, so I guess we'll go here first. Can I get to it without tripping the trap? Apparently not. Haste on everybody. One-time use. These things are actually stationary. They can't move, so if you need to back away from them, you can. And we're already there. That's about a quarter of the time it takes to go. If you you go the other direction. Maybe a third, I don't know. Put oil on everybody. That doesn't get removed by like the usual spells, but it makes you very vulnerable to fire, which the guys are using on me right now. 300 plus damage there. That was not nice. You use a handkerchief to get rid of that, which I've got one or two, but it's just as easy to go back to the save point and have it removed since we can teleport straight there. Because now that we're already right back here. We just have to do the same thing again on the other side. But because they oiled us up, we need to do this first. Alright. Sorry about that. Just realized I had to fix one of my settings there. I couldn't even see my chat. Okay. Anybody has any questions about, how I'm doing this, or what choices I'm making, or what, speak up, or shoot me a message. I usually get back to everybody. See, here we want to take the top path, so I'm going to go down first. As always, like and subscribe channel. It really does help content creators a lot. I do also have a list of all the games on my channel that I plan to play at some point here. Once I finish this one, I'll just switch to a new one. If there's something listed that you want to see sooner rather than later, let me know. I don't really have a plan, for what order I'm going to play them. It's just kind of what people want to see. I started with Final Fantasy Tactics. I think I did like 19 episodes, and to complete that at a very low level. And then I streamed my entire playthrough of both Skyrim and then Final Fantasy 15, at least until it died. I was in the post-game content with it. You freaking idiots. I probably could have finished it if I'd have had like another day, and then it got 50 hours of gameplay got wiped. So, Dispel, that's a good one to have. So, and then I moved on to this. So, if there's one of the others you want to see that's still on there I haven't touched yet, let me know. I'll probably end up playing it next, unless I get a bunch of votes for something else. So. But yeah. This is the one I can never remember what direction I'm supposed to go here. I'm facing south, I go left, or west is the dead end. So, alright. I want to go there first, see if there's something there. I think there is why. I just couldn't remember what it was. Warp mode. That's crap. I haven't looked at my licenses in a while. Alright, so what do I need soon with him? Shielded armor I know I will want. Block. Extra health is always good. MP for defeating a foe. All good stuff. Lose 2 of them now for Fran. Gosh, where are we at? 43. That's gonna be a while. I sure really don't care now. Just, oh, that's damage. Just want to get like health and stuff for them now. Hope they last longer. I have to swap to them briefly like I just did. Alright, and then Pinello. Magic boost. Magic boost. Can't do it quite yet. Alrighty. That's a fire casting. That would be why I went back and got rid of that oil. And here we are at this one. This will open the path forward. Again, doesn't matter which side you come at it from. They both lead to this doorway here.
Fog? Underground?
Not fog. Mist.
You can see the mist with your eyes?
Where it is thick enough, you may. The nether runs deep in this place.
So, is the mist dangerous?
Yes, but it is also an aid. A dense mist allows the working of powerful magics.
I'll keep that in mind. Can't count on Vaughn to keep track of these things. That's for sure.
Alright. Which freaking way is it? I'm up top. I need to come in from the left. Which means I need to go west. Which is this one. Phoenix down. I'll speed around to the other side and do the same. Blood sword. I don't know that I've ever equipped that, because I think it's not that good. Yeah, it's already weaker than what I got. The one thing is it adds sap, which is basically an anti-regen health. Like, instead of your health constantly regenning, it constantly depletes. That's basically what sap does. Alright, here's boss fight. Actually, what I'm gonna do, save time. Yellow, any ally. Let's go protect. And I'm actually gonna swap it out for shell here in a moment too. Because this guy uses strong magic. Fire magic specifically. I think he can do oil to us, in which case I will use the handkerchiefs. So if you're not familiar with the different levels of magic, you get your standard fire. Level 2 fire is called Fira, and then level 3 is Firaga. This guy knows level 4, which is, I think, Firaja, if I remember. Barrier. Do all my guys have it yet? Did she shell them all? Yes. I think she knows that Dispel also that I just picked up. Yeah. Because he's about to shell and protect himself, I think. Yep. Firaja. That oiled her up. Use a handkerchief here. Oops. That's why I wanted shell on everybody. Oh damn it, I thought I was selecting somebody else. It canceled her dispel that I was trying to do. I just assumed we'd get rid of him before he casts that thing again. Vanilla's already out of magic, she's getting charged. And now my protects are wearing off. Shell will be next. Making sure the shells get recast over to protect, just in case. Oh, we got him. Good. Our first Esper.
In vain glory they arose, shouting challengers of the gods, but prevail they did not. Their doom it was to walk the mist until time's end. A legend of the Nemo.
My family tells a story of the Dynast King and an Esper. The story goes that in his youth, the Dynast King defeated a mighty Gigas, for which the gods took heed of him. Thereafter, it was ever bound to him in thraldom.
So, all this time it's been here guarding the Dynast King's treasure?
Not so. The Esper is the Dynast King's treasure.
That's your treasure?
In this Esper we now command rests a power whose worth is beyond any measure.
Is that so? Call me old-fashioned, but I was hoping for a treasure whose worth we could measure.
You got love ball there. Alright, I'm getting rid of that gambit now. I wanted it just for that battle. Shit. Actually, what I should have here is ally status KO'd, raise. I think I'll actually put that above the cure. Elixirs are good. That will fully recharge your quickening chain on one of your guys. Shades of Black. That is that awesome tech I was using with Larsa earlier. In fact, I'm pretty sure I can learn that on Bosch. That'll give him some magic. Now is when we can get our second license board. And also access to him. So only one person can equip him, and it, just like this, it'll let you get to something that you can't otherwise use. So part of the trick is figuring out who to give it to. I think if I remember right, I usually give it to Bosch. So I'm going to get the license board here. And for Vaughn's secondary skills, I want him to have the Time Mage. Time Battle Mage, I think that's it. And see, the skills that you've unlocked in one tree already appear in the other one, which, as you can see, like, I'm all of a sudden way over here at the high end of this just because of this one skill I got from something else. And you get to see, like, in this case, the Belias doesn't unlock anything important to him. And on the other one, it just got me to a potion level 1, which I might be able to get to anyway, so there's nothing super valuable, or there's not really a reason for me to give the Esper to Vaughn. In fact, I end up usually giving him most of them. And when you click into these, you can always just scroll back and forth between them and unlock skills from either. So, now I gotta think, what do I need from here? Now the main thing I want about the Time Mage for him is that haste I'll eventually get. There's haste. See, this I've got here. Just a health boost. What was this one? Yeah, see, this was one of the heavy armor things I picked up along the way there. That's good. There's something I'm remembering. Berserk and Float, I need to get to those. There's a lot of things I can use on here. Alright, well, let's check out the others first. Let's see, Bosch. So where is, so Belias is here. The other one I give him, where's the secondary license for? Oh, it's right there. Oh, I can't actually touch it yet. So I'm gonna check her first, just in case. Pretty sure I give it to Bosch, but I want to see what she's got. Where's the board? And where's Belias? Okay, both are here, so I get nothing from that. I guess we'll do this. I at least just want to get to the board. Oh, and I can't do it. I need 7 more points. Alright, I'll give it to Bosch. The other one I'm giving him is Foe Breaker. We're very specific. It's got all 4 of the debilitation skills. Lower attack, lower defense, lower magic attack, lower magic defense. You get access to all of those with Foe Breaker. This what I just got? Yeah, see, it didn't matter for him either. I think when in doubt, I just kind of give it to not Vaughn, because a lot of them, you do get something when Vaughn picks it up. Then it's, you know, you don't want him to have every single one of them. If there are any that are kind of either way, give it to somebody else. Alright, so for him, I'm still trying to get to this. Up to Flame Purge here. I will be equipping that eventually. Alright.
What's wrong?
Your Majesty, we must go.
What?
So he can see it for some reason, and she can, but no one else.
You will be avenged.
So if I remember right, I think if I do status buffs on my guys, and then it goes into cutscenes and we end up in a battle, they'll still be there when the battle starts. So I'm going to go ahead and do that, because we're going to end up in another boss fight here in a moment. Not a Vossler, though. He's not going to be helping us for that. I'm trying to think. I don't think I need shell for it. So. Charge? I'll charge you up right now. I thought airships didn't work in Yacht. That's why we had to hoof it all the way here across the desert. So much for that.
Such a tremendous honor to again be graced with your presence, Majesty. You left us with such great dispatch upon our last encounter that I must confess I had begun to worry that we may have given your Majesty some cause for offense.
Such a heartfelt display of remorse. Now what is it you want?
I want you to give me the Nethicite.
The nether site?
That is a base imitation. We seek Raithwall's legacy, the ancient relics of the Dynast King. Day-affected nethicite. Did you not tell them, Captain Azalus?
Majesty, he speaks of the Dawn Shard. That is the nethicite.
Are you mad, Vossler?
If we are to save Dalmasca, we must accept the truth. I will fight this profitless battle no more.
Captain Azalus has struck a wise bargain. In return for the Dawn Shard, the Empire will permit Lady Ash to reclaim her throne. And the Kingdom of Dalmasca will be restored. Think on it. An entire kingdom for a stone, you must admit, is more than a fair exchange.
And when all is said and done, your master will have another pet.
Lady Ash, let us take him for the people of Dalmasca. Your Majesty wallows in indecision on peril of their heads. And his shall be the first to fall.
Well, at least your sword is to the point.
To think the relics of the Dynast King were day-affected nethicite, Dr. Sid will be beside himself.
What did you say?
Captain Azalus, take them to Shiva. They should have leave to return to Rabanasta soon. I want you to assess its power.
Did our orders not specify that we return the stone for testing?
I will not chance returning with a stone that is yet unproven.
When we return to Dalmasca, we can announce that you are alive and well. I will then continue our negotiations with the Empire. I believe Lars is the key. He'll listen to us. We should trust him.
Who are you, Vossler, to talk of trust?
A son of Dalmasca.
Our equipment here is limited, so we'll be using the ship's drive to make our assessment. Once we've connected the stone, the reaction should be easily measured.
Methods do not interest me, only results.
Fran? Such heat! The mist, it's burning!
6,800, 6,900, 7,000! This must be day-affected nethicite! The count still climbs!
Ah, we found it at last. True day-affected nethicite. The power of the Dynast King in my hands. Blood alone does not an emperor make, vain.
What is this? Something's wrong!
What is it? You stand!
Hold her down!
What's wrong with her?
I always knew Fran didn't take well to being tied up. I just never knew how much. How about you?
I like Fran's idea. Let's get out of here.
No farther! Sky Pirates, the future of Dalmasca will not be stolen.
Why do this, Bosch? This struggle is futile. You must know where it leads.
I do know. All too well.
No, I was thinking my cheese protect into this battle, but it looks like I don't have it. Alrighty. I guess I could just go for a mist chain. Actually, what I usually do is have Bosch summon the Freed. Or summon Belias. The Freed in the other games. I don't know why they took away the animation of that appearing. It used to be here in the other game. I just keep my distance. He'll do all the damage for me. More or less. Oh yeah, all the others are dead. It's just Wassler now. Although he goes into berserk mode when he takes enough damage. I probably should have cast Protect on Bosch before I did that. I forget what. Fura, Fire, or Fura techniques. Those are his standard attacks. Hellfire being his ultimate. Whenever he does that, he will leave. So when he gets down to when his timer is almost expired, I should say. But the battle will probably end long before that. I need to just keep my distance because he'll start comboing here. Damn it. I wanted him to use his Hellfire. I was trying to do it right then. Should just take a couple hits here. Whoa! Damn it. I wanted to kill him before. Use a Phoenix down, that's quicker. There we go. I just want everybody to be alive when they fell.
Engine power falling rapidly. Each negative. Impossible.
Engine room destroyed. Report.
What are they doing down there?
Happened?
The Nemesis draining the ship's power.
Disengage it at once.
I want that number 3 unit. Let me in out. Absolute critical in 300. Cascade failure.
Ash, let's go.
All I have done, I've ever thought of Dalmasca first.
I know you do. I would ne'er gainsay your loyalty.
Look on what my haste has wrought. Did I act too quick? Or was your return too late? I can serve her no more. You must take up my charge.
dreadnought Leviathan is sunk. The 8th fleet of the Arcadian Imperial Army lost. As word of the events in the yacht sounded throughout the Empire, quit I Bhujerba, citing sudden malady. My true motive, to bring the various counter-imperial forces scattered throughout Ivalice together in unified resistance. By this time, Lady Ash had made her return to Rabanasta. She had not, however, made known her presence. Rather, she was content with keeping both her own whereabouts and those of the Don Shard concealed. Had she chosen then to go before her people, my error in announcing her suicide would be known, to the great detriment of my efforts to assemble a resistance. In such circumstance as the Lady Ash then found herself, even were she to proclaim Dalmasca restored, it would serve only to invite the Empire's wrath. Though Arcadia had lost her 8th fleet, she remained, as ever, a military power with which to be reckoned.
The Rosarian Empire assembles a vast host under guise of martial exercises. It is our belief they wait for the proper pretext, the sooner to make their strike against Arcadia.
The loss of Leviathan and her fleet at such a time comes as a most grievous blow. Were Rosaria to invade, the battle would be hard fought. Had Lord Vane not deployed the fleet so capriciously, we would not now find ourselves in such perilous circumstances.
Lord Vane shall be made to answer for his actions. It is the will of the Senate. Excellency, though he be your son, justice must be served.
A convenient thing, justice. And so I must now make a choice between my throne and my son.
A most lamentable situation for us all.
For Lord Vane, perhaps. Yet surely Lord Lhusu will make for a fine emperor.
Lhusu so adores his brother, and he is yet young.
But he will not remain young forever. Already he busies himself unraveling Lord Vane's tangled skein. Lord Lhusu has found his role to play and pursues it with some enthusiasm.
Ah, yes. And who would set him at such tasks?
What matter? Lord Vane himself once saw his elder brothers brought to like justice, did he not? At your Excellency's behest, as I recall.
You may put yourself at ease, Lord Gramis. So long as the Senate watches over her, Arcadia's well-being will ever be ensured.
By your will, I shall bid Vane return to Arcades.
Doesn't make any sense how she's here, able to see him. This is somewhere in the game we haven't got to yet and can't reach at this point. Yet somehow we're here.
So, it was the Dawn Shard that brought down the Imperial fleet.
You know your stuff.
Destructive power of such force. I've seen it once before. Lady Ash, you know of what I speak.
Nabudis.
The capital of Old Nebradia, Lord Rassler's fatherland. At the time of the invasion, a division of Imperials entered the city. There was a mighty explosion. Friend and foe died alike. Something was there. One of the Dynast King's relics. The Midlight Shard was in Nebradia.
More Nethicite. Well, no wonder they invaded.
That ridiculous war. The trap at the treaty signing. All this because Vayne wanted power. He must not be allowed to claim the Nethicite. The Empire must never hold it.
Oh, they already do. The Dusk Shard? Most likely the Midlight Shard, too. Besides, can't they manufacture Nethicite now?
Very well. Then the path set before us is clear. We'll use the Dawn Shard to fight them. Dalmasca does not forget kindness, nor ill deed done. With sword in hand, she aids her allies. Sword in hand, she lays to rest her foes. This Nethicite I hold must be my sword. I will avenge those who have died. And the Empire will know remorse.
You even know how to use it?
The Gareth may know. The Gareth people live by the old ways. Magicite lore is a part of their culture. They may hear it. The cry of the Nethicite's power. Whispers of the stone's menace.
Dangerous though it be, what we need now is power. Should we declare Dalmasca free without the means to defend our claim, the Empire would crush us. You must take me to meet with the Gareth.
They live beyond Osman Plain.
Not exactly close.
Compensation, is that what you want?
Straight to the point, aren't we? I like that. Compensation. How about the ring?
This? Isn't there something else?
No one's forcing you.
That was her wedding ring. At least I think it is.
I'll give it back to you as soon as I find something more valuable.
What do you mean something more valuable?
Hard to say. I'll know when I find it. What is it you want, Vaughn? What are you looking for?
Me? What am I looking for? I guess... Well, you know...
Yeah, you have no idea.
The Gareth are said to dwell in Kirwan.
So they do. We'll need to head south, past the Giza Plains.
It is the rains now in Giza. The wadis will be swollen with the deluge. Passage may be difficult.
But those same waters may also lay open new routes to us.
Regardless, we must go south, yes?
First things first. You're eager to be on your way, I know. But we should see that we're prepared before setting out.
I made my resolve 2 years ago. I swore to overcome any hardship I may face.
Man cannot live by resolve alone, Princess.
We're over on the far side here. This is where that merchant is, this guy here, clan provisioner. What he sells is based on how many hunts you complete. There are some things he ends up with are quite good if you do enough of the hunts. Right now all I can get is gauntlets, oil, or decoy. I never use either of those. There's a strategy using decoy in reverse on for fighting Yasmat. I think it was. Or maybe it was on Mega, I don't remember. I tried the strategy, but it sucked because decoy didn't work all the time, and when it did work, it didn't last very long. So it was just more trouble than it was worth. I never use it. I defeated a demon wall, yay! Nugget of Electrum. I beat another wall. Just the same two. I can't do the Cockatrice now because it's in Giza. It has to be when it's not the rains. I can go check for the other boards for some more hunts. There should be some to do. Oh, that reminds me. Should have enough now after that battle. Get her second board. And she's our pure mage, so we go white magic and we will go black magic. Alright, let's see what she's got here for black magic. Well, that's good. Gain MP, magic potency. You're just getting, like, the fact that we already got this means you don't have to work your way around to get it. We get on the other tree, and now we've also got access to all this stuff over here a lot earlier. Okay, so where are all the level 1 spells? I don't know where we normally start on this. Like if I'd have chosen this as my first one. So I would assume this level 1 spells should be right near that. Maybe this is where you start. Yeah, because here they are. Fire, blizzard. Oh yeah, here's all this stuff. Alright, we better work our way down here. Well, she's gonna have nothing to do. Swiftness, definitely. I don't care about that. It'd be cheaper to get these two than it is to get that one. I guess that's what I'll do. Let's see. This is just frame. Bosh. Oh, that's right. I know what I want to get him. Shades of Black. And we just did vanilla. Okay. Let's see. Wyvern Lord. That's in the weapons shop. We have to go there to accept that one. I believe that's down in Jahara. That's where the main quest is taking us to. And then the crocodile. I think that's in the village just outside of Rabanastre. Yeah, just south. Where we went around doing the sunstone stuff. Alright, and that was all three, right? Okay. Alright, time to check the tech shop and the magic shop. Garbage. Same stuff as before. I don't think there's anything new here. Yep, alright. So we got a couple hunts to do. We got the Wyvern Lord. And now we can go back to Bhujerba and do that rock toys. Which now should be easy enough, and all the monsters we got, we can literally just turn up the speed and run right through it. So remember right outside Raithwall's tomb where we snaked up that side and where I got the embroidered tippet thing? There was that one little flying guy that nobody could hit. That's now replaced by the Wyvern Lord. So that's the one we have to go get. And the easiest way to do that is just with we can teleport stone right to Raithwall's tomb. But I think before that, I'm gonna go do the one in Bhujerba. You can get there by airship or by teleport stone, but airship costs 120 bucks or whatever. That's easily paid. You only got so many teleport stones. That's the Albina. Bhujerba. If you go private cabin, it just takes you there. Leisurely craft, you can actually move around. There's a couple shops in there. I don't remember if they have anything or not. I know they do in the old version of this game. There is the chance to get the sight and grat on these ships. But you're going to need to do RNG manipulation to do it. The odds of finding it is 1 in 10,000. And you need a diamond armlet, which I don't have anyway. I'll go out and see if the chest is there, but just for shits and giggles. I've gotten it many times with the RNG manipulation, but in fact, I've got one save file that has 3 of them, so my whole party has one. Let's check here, see if anybody has anything. Chronos tears and handkerchiefs. Okay. Ink is all greens. Well, That was hardly worth my time. Let's go ahead and check for the chest. It's an invisible chest. There's a 1 in 100 chance of it spawning. I've only ever found it once without doing RNG manipulation. And then even if you find it, there's a 1 in 100 chance that it has a setting right. It would be, yep, it's literally right where I'm standing is where the chest would appear. Or should, appear is not the right word because it's invisible, but that's where you find it. Alright, let's just get out of here. Oh, that's right, I have to actually go into the... Is it this one I talked to? Randall. The cabin, yes please. Alright, I already accepted the quest for the rock toys when I was running around pretending to be Bosch, so we don't have to worry about that. Won't make that same mistake I made with the Needhog. So we should be able to just fly through the mines to where Big Gamden came after us. That's where it is. Oops, wrong way. Now this will all be easy. See, that was that trap I told you before that was up there. Oh, oops. And the other trap that's just through here. Actually, you know what I should do? I really should give the golden amulet to Bosch, because he's the one that's still trying to get to his what do you call it? the level 3 quickening. I'll go ahead and give her the bangle, and then we'll give Vaughn the EXP boost. Here's that hallway where we tripped, I think, 3 traps. I just like playing the game in like speedy mode like this when it's, you know, battles that are a foregone conclusion. Like this stuff. We're going through an area that we cleared a long time ago. Okay. Channeling is good. That is definitely good. Bush. Shade the black. Oh, that's actually good too. And then her, she needs magic stuff. Alright. Aqua is good because that hits multiple targets. So does Arrow. Need to get down here so I can start putting. I've got some gear for her. I just don't have the things to do it with. Alright, we want protect on everyone here. Oh, I didn't realize there was another one. There he is. I remember it, he still likes to just do his spin attack like over and over again. Does like 150 damage. Which when he does it repeatedly, that can get old. Yeah. Holy shit! You can see why I didn't want to take him on earlier. Oh, this is getting ridiculous. This is supposed to be a level 1 hunt, mind you. Unless this guy's like super susceptible to something that I'm not aware of, you know, that's supposed to make him really easy. Jesus! I don't even know what that was. Better heal yourself there, boy. She's already out of magic. Alright. Let's just go quickening. I guess I could have summoned Belias, never thought about that. I don't want to do him. Level 3. I should have recharged the other one. I recharged him, who can only do level 2, and the other one could have been level 3.
You're mine.
I need another level 3 if I want to get an arc blast.
How about some of this?
This will stick to a bunch of little ones. Hopefully this will kill him. Ah. Torrent. That's the second weakest one. $10,000 damage though still. That guy was way more trouble than I thought he was going to be. I'm sure it's quite easy to see why I do not come after him before we'd even gone across the desert and gained all that EXP doing that. It's kind of insane. They have to be within a certain range of your leader, so they get just to that range and you take one step forward and they cancel their attack. Move one step forward, reinitialize it. So unless you hold down the retreat key so they'll run all the way up to you, you have to stand there and wait for them to cast their stinking skills. Now what am I looking for? I just did that. Alright. Just thought of something else I need to get at the store too. Where are we at? 89? Of course I'm 1 point short of that thing up there. 4. One other gambit I need to grab. There's lots of them I'll need later, but one that I need like now. Whenever a foe is flying. Over here. Maybe it's not under status. Oh shit, I already had it. God damn it. I think that's when you just start the game with then, because I never bought it. Bosh, Gambit. When a foe is flying, shades of black. And you gotta put that above this other one, because otherwise it's always gonna prioritize the standard attack. That gives him something to do when we run into these guys that he can't hit because they have the flying status. Oh wait, I gotta cash in that hunt too, which is out here. Come on, I clicked on him. You got a baby rock toys. Survival vest. No idea if I can equip that. No one can currently. Level 5 light armor. Alright. Alright, out of here we go. Now we need to go to Raithwall's tomb to get the other hunt. And here's where the teleport stones come in handy. Ta-da! So now we go up this thing again. This time without Vossler's help. So it'd be just the three of us. Well, my guys are already a bit stronger. Watch out for the traps. That seemed aggressive. Need to find some kind of weapon for Pinello. She's still swinging just a little sword there. Weak against earth. You never really get any earth element attacks in this game. You get one Esper, I already found that thing, that has earth magic, and other than that you never gain any skills that are like considered earth element as far as I know. There's the Wyvern Lord flying in the background. That's our hunt. Alright, let's make sure everybody's healed up and everything beforehand. Turn the speed down to normal. I do not remember if he's got any element attacks. I don't think so, so protect is probably sufficient. That damn battery's low on my control again already. So here Bosch should keep using that Shades of Black over and over. That gambit I gave him. Alright, where is he? Oh, there he is. Come here, buddy. Chains up by Firaga. Level 3 fire spell. Nice. See, sometimes you get something weak like thunder like you did there, but all of these spells you're casting, it's costs 0 magic. It's all free. Problem is, he's the only one really doing damage now. So in reality, what I should do is let Belias do it. Because he can hit flying stuff. Oh, he does use magic. He said he was just using arrow. Oi! Scathe? That's good. Come on, cure me. Yeah, I'm turning into stone. That's a countdown for that time. Scathe again. Oh, damn it. I thought I had, I stopped paying attention to the damn clock. Yeah, that fight should have been over. I totally botched that. All I had to do was use a gold needle. What is he? Is he weak against air? Oh, it doesn't tell us. Let's go Aqua just for something different. What the fuck? What happened here? Oh, he's asleep. I didn't even know he was susceptible to that. Spells don't wake him up, I don't think. What are you looking at? Oh, there's one of those over there. Alright, sure, I'll go fight him. I totally messed that whole thing up. I usually just summon Belias and he kills him by himself. It was all because I let Bosch get turned to stone. Instead of just taking it out like I was supposed to. Or removing the petrify status. That Wyvern Lord was a level 2 hunt, I think. As was all the other ones that I just started. And then the Rock Toast is a level 1 that we did. Now you probably see why I like Shades of Black, though. So we can speed this up. That's the one I need. That would be good. Fira. I'll need that eventually. Let's get a little better armor first. Yeah, both of these are the level 2 magics. Definitely need those. Alright. There we go. That's a bit of an improvement, I would say. Actually, come to think of it, I'll go the other one. Where is his last thing? It's probably much closer. Is this it? Yeah, Flame Purge right there. Could have gotten it there. Is this it too? Yeah, oh, actually it's not really any closer than where I'm already at. I was just thinking that. I've never looked for it on that board, I don't think. Because I've always been just doing it the other way. It's like, if I'm already sitting right next to it, I'm going to be pissed. think we actually, if I remember right, we get a really good reward for that Wyvern Lord. Or Wyvern Lord, whatever it is. Although I don't think it's... goddamn controller. If I remember right, it's something I can't equip just yet. Well, I could have if I'd have remembered I was about to get it. But I don't have the licenses for it yet for Vaughn. Shell shield. It's auto shell when you have it equipped. So a permanent shell. Quite useful. Alrighty. Let me go check here. I don't think... I can never remember if this is one of those games like where you do a hunt, more ones become available. Or is it all tied to the story? Like, nothing else is going to show up here. Nothing yet. Oh, Monte Blanc might be different, though, because we did do one of his. Let's go see if you still get just the Cluckatrice, or if there's something else there. It's not so bad when you could run around at warp speed here like this. No, guess that's it. Alright, so it's time to hit south of the Giza Plains to Jahara. What time is it here? Getting close to my dinner time. Play a little bit more. Probably going to call it here fairly soon. Where the hell am I? Oh, this way. So, I know I said it before, guys, but if you're enjoying this, like and subscribe. It really does help a ton. That's how channels keep going. That's how we get our subscribers. That's YouTube's algorithm showing you know, what they showing people what's out there. It's all based on that crap. So. And again, if you've got any games you want to see me play, once I'm done with this one, check on my channel. I think there's like 15 games roughly that I was planning on playing at some point. So, let me know what you want to see next. Otherwise, I'll just pick one if I don't hear from anybody. Oh, there is. I always forget until I get down here. I need to do. I can't remember if it's 5 or 6, but there's withered trees you have to chop down that float downstream and become a bridge to get you to an area where one of the hunts are. It's not a hunt that we've got yet, but it's one we get later. So when you play the game in the beginning, you get the dry Giza. Then when you're playing now, the story has it wet. But after that, it starts going back and forth. So and it changes, you know, it's kind of on like a time schedule. So you end up being able to do both. Let's see if I can remember where all these withered trees are. That, I believe, takes us to the village. I think one of the trees is over here. There it is. Head south. I'm just gonna kill this guy up here because he's worth 2 license points instead of 1. Let's steal from him just for the hell of it. Water stone. Oh shit, that's an element. When you're in the rain, that's when the elements come out, and they will go hostile if they see you cast any magic spell. And they will cast level 2 magics like Fira, Thundaga, or not Thundaga, Thundara. And they will just cast them over and over and over again. And if you ever cast a spell like a healing spell, they will cast Silence. And then they'll go back to casting their big spell. That's literally all they do. But yeah, he will obliterate me if I fight him. Did it just go hostile on me? I think it did. Yeah, it just silenced Pinello. It shouldn't matter. There's a safe crystal up here to remove that. Alright, so that was one tree branch. Next one's right there. Not so many people here today. In the rains. Regen. That is a spell I like having. And this is our hunt for the crocodile. Giant frog. Another tree branch. So the problem with the crocodile is he's got an ability that only a couple monsters in the game have called Growing Threat, where he doubles his level. And he does it when he starts to get low on health. So the way to fight him is fight him normally, make sure he's not buffed, because I think he likes to cast buffs on himself. And as soon as he decides to use Growing Threat, that's when we throw the Mist Chain at him and try and finish him off. When I first see him, though, I'm going to run past him because there's a save point just beyond him. Oh, Jesus. So remember I said the elements were a problem? Well, that's an entity. The elements cast level 2 magic and... oh, you goddamn idiot. Level 2 spells, and then also the silence on your guys. The entities cast level 3 magic, and then they cast Silence Ga, which silences the entire party at once. I'm going to make sure I'm going 2 screens away from him here so that will change the spawn over there. Hopefully he's not there anymore. Because that is not something I want to mess with. The elements are bad enough. Entities, I won't fight those till like almost endgame. It's the first time I've ever seen one of those over here. What the hell is that? That's a unique monster that's not normally here. Doug is his name's in red. That's like not a normal monster. Let me kill this guy first. I don't see how strong it is. Maybe we'll take it on. This funky looking gator. His nose splits. He likes to blind my guys. That's the annoying thing. I want to steal from you at least once. Let's see what he gives me. Raithwall. Okay. Stop blinding me. You douchebag. Alright, let's go see what this rain dancer is made of. I'm run to the town, I suppose, if I have to. These unique ones are always really hard to steal from. Damn. Oh! Alright, you're no fun. This protect is necessary here.
Yeah.
What the fuck? This is a little more of a pain in the ass than I was thinking of you. Spin attack's gonna get real old real fast. You can always tell about these unique ones also is the Libra doesn't work. You can't tell what he's weak against. They're always worth more than the standard kill though. Ah, damn it. I just killed it just as Bosch fell. I think, right? It's dead? Yeah. God damn it, so that means Bosch doesn't get any credit for it. Oh, he is alive. He's got 6 health. I thought he was dead. 5 license points and 500, almost 500 experience for that single kill. That was pretty good. Alright, where the hell am I? I get turned around by this thing. Alright. So I need to get to those. Bosh. Bunch of health. That'll come in handy. Need to get those spells learned for when I'm able to buy them. I think the fire one might be available in Jahara. I don't remember. There's my next twig. Damn, my nose. What was that? Was that the third one or the fourth one? 1, 2, 3. I think that was the fourth one. And this is the fifth. And then the last one is in that same place where I found that kid last time. Is this the bridge? Alright, here's where the crocodile is going to spawn. We're going to run past him to the area where the kid is. Because there's a save crystal there. There he is, big boy. Alright. You can see right there, it's down there off that corner of one of those two corners, I forget which one. That's where the bridge will be from this. Alright, let's see if we can take out the crocodile. I'll be keeping an eye out for that growing threat. Usually happens when his health gets to critical. And in fact, while I'm thinking of it, protect on everybody. Later on in the game, when I don't have to worry about my magic as much, I'll just have a gambit set up where I've always got protect on all my guys. He's got bravery. Stole a horn. Come on, Pell, get up here. Dispel. Do not want him, and he just put regen on himself too. Do not want him having any of that stuff. There goes the regen again. Probably try and recast something else too. Yeah, maybe not. We'll just get rid of it. He likes to recast it, but you know, if he's doing that, he's not hitting me. Last thing I want is him to have regen on after he uses Growing Threat. If I need to start healing myself more and I'm not able to stay on the offense, and then his health starts to regenerate, it's definitely a losing process. Oh, here it comes. Yeah, time to go.
You're going down.
Got a recharge there. So I've done 2 3s and 2 1s now. And I got Vaughn recharged. Let's see what he does here. Got another recharge. So there's a 2. Vaughn's got 1 left. And Penelo's loaded. I'll take it. So that's 2-2. That should be an arc blast already. It should be exactly 2 of each that I've done. I think both of them still have a 1 potentially that we can use. I'm looking for recharges now. There we go. Oh, a 1. So if I get a 2 with the rest of that, he's still got a 2 left, and then I can charge for another 3. I can get to luminescence.
How about some of this?
Yeah, just gonna be a bunch of little ones.
How about some of this?
Yep. No, time for rerolls. Still got 8 hits off. And an arc blast. That should be enough to kill him. Almost 20,000 damage. 10 license points. I could turn that to cash this in. I have to walk all the way back to that village. I ain't doing that. We'll wait until later. The reward isn't good enough to warrant that trip. Oh, that reminds me. I was gonna get that, but where is it? Where the hell is it? There it is, that shell shield. I can get to it because of this one swiftness on the other bar. I want to get this, and then I want to get that. Gosh, 39. It's only 14, okay. So I'm going to go back and save because it's just right here. Where are we at time-wise here? Okay. I'm going to make it to Jahara and then... Well, you know what? I should just stop now, actually. Because there'll be cutscenes and stuff to do once I get to Jahara. I'll just do that with tomorrow's video. So we've been playing for several hours already today. So, Alright, hope you guys enjoying this. Like, subscribe, let me know if there's something in particular you want to see, if you got any questions. Otherwise, I will catch you guys in the next one. Have a good one.